Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rage Quit Gaming. I am your host, Stricken, and going to be continuing my playthrough from, well, actually, it was this morning. Very late last night, I guess you might say, of Warhammer 3 Total War. Going to continue the battle that. So I was in the end-turn sequence, so many attacks, and now Thorgrim got attacked by 4 armies. So let's see how I handle this. I should be able to get them pretty good here, so we'll see. Alright, this one gives a bonus to defense, so these 2 guys and him for a nice wide frontage there. And gives a bonus to defense. So those guys will handle that side.
Vengeance!
Longbeards on this side. With this guy and this guy. Giving them bonuses. And we'll I have no idea where these guys are gonna set up. Those 3 can go over there. This guy can go over here. We'll put the flamethrower guy over here because, actually, flamethrower guy goes over here. Because we got a height advantage over here. So let's put these 3 there. Put him here.
For mounted at home.
Okay, now as far as these
For the ancestor gods.
Let's put him here. Aim wherever they give me a target at. Gyrocopters.
It is a reckoning. There's nothing I can't fix.
All right. Kill the Graveguard. You kill the Black Coat. Well, actually, kill the Vargeists.
For the devil's crown. Move now! Organ Corner! Khazukan Kazakit-ha! Range far, range fast! Go! Get moving!
Oh, I don't have any healing on Thorgrim because I got the Great Book of Grudges on him.
They have wronged us! Move! Bambus dwarfen legs! Ah!
Jesus. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Oh my God! He's just getting pushed around like nothing. Come on. These guys are... Okay. My hammerers have magic damage. That's a lot of bad guys. Let's hit that area. Bats just flew way in the back. Stupid. These guys. Knights of the Red Death, Blood Knights. I don't know if I've ever seen these guys before. Oh my god. Those guys are cool looking. Hey, Jordan. Go. Dwarfs. Wahoo! I agree. 100% wahoo. Okay. Now let's use some stuff against these guys here, because they look pretty badass. Just a few guys. With 4 full armies, pretty much. Coming at my 1 dwarf army. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Defense for everybody. Get in on them. Devastating them over here. You guys charge the Karen Wraiths. Hammer the magic that hammerers do. That unit's dead. Just kill the zombies. You finish them with them. You kill the zombies. Vargas, and oh my. Okay, we need help. Let's go. Those guys don't need any help anymore. Thorgrim. Thorgrim, grudge bearer. All right, let's hit these guys. Cannons take out the mortis engine. You guys also take out the mortis engine. Oh, well. Four more armies down, but I took a beating. Actually, they're not four more armies down because you know what's going to happen? They're going to come back to life. I don't even want those guys firing. Whew. Those didn't take any losses. Those took 28, 27. Yikes. Sylvanian crossbowmen. Well, you know what? Those dirty humans. Let's get digging.
Fire!
Okay, those guys are a dead unit now.
Take them down! Rage far! Rage fast! Kill them all in Beard's reach! SFO.
Completely wipe them out. Come on. One more shot. Okay, now get that.
Strike out! Plow through! Shield-bearers, ho! Pick your targets well!
Get him. Alright. Wahoo! 91 losses. That's more than I was hoping for. They had some pretty good units. Some pretty good units and of high rank as well, which made them pretty tough. Could do replen by 5%. Nah. Let's take the Oath Gold and the money. They may attack again. The number of armies they have here. Yep, here they come. Yep. Who's going to initiate the attack, though? Which one of you? Oh, wow. The Battle of the Moot. Up. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. Look at all these enemy armies. It's crazy. It is crazy. Getting exciting. Rebellion, the Western Badlands. Pray for caravans to Khazukan. I've gained some stuff. I've killed a few people. Achieved victory in multiple defensive battles. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, basically the reason why, Jordan, is because I'm playing Legendary ×3. Like, Legendary difficulty gives the AI 20% reduced costs for recruiting, buildings, and for upkeep. Then I'm playing with SFO hard settings, which doubles that. And then I'm playing with a mod called Serb's AI Scaling Difficulty. And Serb made that so the AI would get 30% reduced costs, but it would scale over a period of 100 turns. So I'm playing with all three of those things. So Serb made that mod so he didn't have to have the AI have all the buffs like at once. It just slowly built up. which is kind of cool, right? So what I do is I start with them with super high reduced upkeep and all that, like 40%, and then it scales up to 70 and higher, because some some lords and whatnot get like a minus 10% upkeep as well. So they're probably more like between like 70 and 80% reduced upkeep. Also reduced recruitment cost. So even when the AI only has a small empire, like the vampire counts don't really have such a huge empire, but they can afford a massive number of armies. And so this is the only way I've found to make the game challenging for me. I'm not the best player in the world or anything like that, but I'm tenacious, and I've got good tactics and strategy. And so this is what I do. I play the game like at the edge of playability. And all these armies were full just like a couple turns ago. And so they'll fall back, they'll fill back up, and they'll come right back at me. And so, so I'm on turn 87. And
Send me to vengeance.
So for instance, like I have 0
That's it,
replenishment
bearers.
because I'm in
Keep me
foreign
upright.
territory here. But even when I'm in
Time
home
for a
territory,
reckoning.
like here's one, I'm making basically 8% replenishment, and that's high. That's when I'm in newly conquered territory and stuff. So this is settled
For the
territory
wisdom
where I have some
of
buildings
Belegar.
and stuff. When I'm in newly conquered territory, my replenishment is oftentimes like 1% to 5% maybe max, and so it's very, very hard. Also, look at my income. Oh my god.
What?
I have to have this many armies to basically keep the area that I currently have. If I had less, they would start killing me and I would start falling back. So this is a situation where I could actually lose the campaign. Then my maluses to growth and stuff as well are turn 87. This is my region that has the most growth right now. It's not my home region. It's a region I took, and it has it because of these 2 goat farms. But I still don't have a level 4 city, and I won't for probably until like turn 105 or so. Because of the maluses that I have to growth, public order, etc., etc. It's just a constant struggle.
Yes.
So, I have 2 relatively full armies here, but they're not strong armies.
Do not mistake me for the fool.
And this army, which had some good units, but is beat up.
You're overruled.
So, what we got to do is we've got to give Belegar, or not Belegar, Thorgrim, some help here. He needs a Iron Waterns Tinkered 100% to heal himself. This guy's already got an Old Guard's Tinkered to heal himself, so he's okay. This guy here is fine, obviously. So,
Good.
fighting.
Grimnir's axe thirsts. The High
This will
King
kill
acts.
this, attack this one. Then they're gonna retreat, and then I'll maybe go after them.
Throne bearers, let's march. To battle.
Okay, let's save it here. Since I didn't save it at the end of the turn. Last night I had like 250 viewers, which was a new record for me. I'm kind of new at this. Not new at Warhammer, obviously, but I'm new at streaming, live streaming games and such. So, please excuse any lack of professionalism or coolness that I have. Okay. Well, the two guys that are hurt are in the back, so
The clans unite!
flat out in hopes that I slow down any charges in the rear. See if I get a good view here. Pretty much. Where the AI army is coming from. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. So let's unlock, let's relock this. Let's tilt this a little bit. Okay.
Grudge thrower! Artillery!
All right. So let's shoot them out of the sky. Let's blast their strongest unit here. And let's kill their leader.
For the ancestors!
Boom, just like that. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. I wish the AI didn't just sit here like this.
War of vengeance!
They should obviously attack or start further away or something. Maybe start further away and wait for these guys to come in. But just sitting there letting me pound them is kind of dumb. Not even kind of dumb, it's super dumb.
Stop! Fire on your command! This war misfire! Organ gunner! The next kill's ours!
Here comes a terror ghost. Hopping down the trail.
For the ancestors!
Hippity hoppity Easter's on its way.
Yes! Yes! Artillery! Ready! Get him! Organ gunner! Get him!
Oh, Mr. Terrorgeist, you are quite the scary bastard. I mean, you put terror into my heart, but
Cannons!
let's just be honest. I'm not letting you get
We
anywhere
fire
near
on
my
your
army.
command!
Blood Dragon
Stop!
Warriors. And
Iron
I know that they
Ready! Shoot the wyverns!
Pick your targets well!
Iron drinks! For mountain and home! Move off!
Oh. Slow down. Wow, they're really gonna try to go to the left flank, I guess. So not zombies, kill the grave guard. Okay. I think I'm going to... Very rarely do I back off my units like this, but they can't shoot over this damn hill that they're next to. But these guys can. Okay, are there any units to be afraid of? There's some bats back here. Some bats there. Nothing to be afraid of, but they can't disrupt me. Yeah, that gives a commanding view. Now they just need to sit still and dig in so their range increases. Weird. Okay. Let's turn. Kill that lord. Three, two, one. Longer range. And now, burn them all. Fire faster. Oh, now. Kill them. These guys are getting in the frickin' way. Jesus. Nightmare. Oh, shit! I fucked up. I left my gyrocopters just sitting there getting attacked. I'm not even paying attention to them. Fuck. Kill him. Kill him. The zombies. You guys kill him. And the gyros are retreating. Go figure. Terrible, terrible, terrible battle. Wow. A lot of guys back in that forest. What the shit? Killed him. Oh, where the fuck are all these guys coming from? We're all in the forest. Get out of their way. Okay. Well, they're all crumbling, so. Magic they got through your lines.
Powderers!
So is everybody gonna form back up, or you just gonna sit there and be done?
Oh, northward on legs! Longbeards! Grudge thrower! Yes! Down! For the ancestor gods! Zah! Raging target!
My angry hammer. Come back. These crunchy hammers are really cheap.
Blow through!
Dear
Move
God.
now!
With their berserker tendencies. Finish up this battle. Jesus. So, I only took 13 losses. 3 of those were gyrocopters. What an idiot. Ugh. Doesn't look like much replen, does it? Okay.
Throne
So I only have
bearers!
to attack
Let's
one of them.
march!
I'll still have 50% movement left. I should be able to get out of this territory.
And then
So,
the High King acts.
what's the next skill we want? Oh, we're finishing up Fire and Fury. To boost our guys. Alright,
Aye.
let's finish this.
For the Kazakit-ha.
Nice. After I delete these two vampire count armies, there will only have like 8 or 9 that I can still see left. So. All right.
More grim grudge bearer. For the ancestors!
Show us that target, Lord!
And death. Alright, I'm just going to run this at fast speed because there's no way that they're going to be able to approach me. Kill the terrorist. Fire at them. Fire at them. Okay.
Boy! Kill them all in Fiat's range!
Thank goodness. That sucker was about to mess me up. Okay. Do 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 do.
Send me
Oh,
to
fuck.
vengeance. Aye, it will better our cause.
Okay. Trigger replen by
To war!
sitting still. Getting into an
Throw
encampment stance.
bearers! Let's march!
Just kind of let them come at me.
For the wisdom of Valea, let us begin.
Okay.
Master of runecraft.
So I just recruited some new units into this army. Increasing the firepower quite a bit. And jumping my shit income to maximum levels. So, who do I want to buff next? The Iron Drakes in this army will really help quite a bit.
Armed and ready.
As well the Bugman's Rangers.
Can I help you?
But I think the next thing we will buff will be our artillery, since we have 3 units of it.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
Oh, yeah.
Aye, I suppose so. Aye, it'll be done. Grease those axles!
Alright, so we need to gear up this guy
Vengeful Runelord!
now that he is in the army. I don't think I have any. Okay. But I have a huge. So, Gatekeeper's Helm. He will give missile resistance and spell resistance all around him. Because he's never going to be in combat. Or at least he shouldn't be in combat. Weapons-wise. I could go to the Ranger's crossbow. But
Lord of Clan Morgrim!
you know what? Let's just finish making his stuff. Stuff I know he needs. He needs an old guard's tankard for healing himself when he's out of combat. And, more importantly, for reduced vigor loss reduction, the whole army. So he's serving up beer to everybody. Which is sweet. Sweet as sweet. And a prospector spyglass to increase range around him. And character runes. He's going to need a rune of iron, a rune of fear, and a rune of impact. Impact. And rune of fear. So I give him these things. He's kind of like the ultimate support character.
My anger burns bright!
Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Gatekeeper's Helm. I wouldn't mind him. Sky Titan string, shield breaker. Let's try that on him. Shield breaker and range plus 10%. So I guess when units have a good shield, I could knock that down. Old guards tinkered. And go down through all these. Prospector spyglass. So all my engineers are kind of geared the same way. I get a rune of fear. Rune of impact. And a rune of iron. Okay. Ancillaries. If there is a choir master, I'll put it on him. There is. You could probably use a dwarfen tattooist. Just considering all the guild masters cool. Powder maker ain't horrible. Huh. Jewelsmith. Nice. A stonemason as always. I tell our tales for happiness. We got it. Okay, he's all jacked up and good to go.
Armed and ready.
So,
Master of runecraft.
nice. I'll take this army out right in this battle. That's sweet.
Iron weld.
Okay. Just checking the loadout of all these guys. This guy, look at it. Look at his attack. 116. Look at his damage. He is insane. Insanely powerful. Obviously, his fizz resist is 70%. I buffed it up to 70. He is a badass. Okay.
Yes.
So, and last but not least, my namesake, Draken. We are all Grudge Keeper. No. Let's get one last thing. I would like a banner of lost holds. So vengeful, tactician, incisive, snorri iron. He is by himself. Or no, is he in that Kazakh? I think this guy is by himself. Vengeful Virgil. Ironbrow. Alright.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Oh, we have
It's
to
as
get
good as
out
done.
of encampment stance.
By the damn.
Couple of spawn of Zinch. This army's not impressive. Some Forsaken, some Marauders. Ah, there we go. 2 aspiring champions. There are some good units in there. Okay. Put that back. Now Standard of discipline. We don't need that. Nobody needs that. I got tricked. Okay. I'm gonna retreat real quick. Let's start this over again. Because I was not paying attention. Standard of discipline, that thing is crap. What we need is we can take the Master Rune of Immolation. That'll give bonus firepower. And instead of the Razor Standard, we can take a Rune of Reloading or something like that, or a Rune of Fortune. Those are both good. Okay. Now let's try this again.
Dumb grip my anger burns bright.
Alright, this is better. There we go. So, are we fighting again at the river? Yes, we are. This time, I'm on the other side, though. I'm on the aggressor's side of the river.
Dwarf warriors! Longbeards!
Actually, take casualties on.
We demand blood!
Dwarf warriors!
Dwarf
War of
warriors,
vengeance!
you can approach on this side over here. Alright. Those guys can...
Belegar Zango!
It is a reckoning! Our fire undimmed!
Are we ready?
For mountain and home!
Give me vengeance!
I'll put these quarters over here as well. Alright, I think that'll do the trick.
Hit them!
Okay, you guys. Go forward. Along with Draken. Might as well get closer. And you... off to the side. And... let's target. Target that turd sniffer and fire.
Vengeance! It is a reckoning! Move now!
So, are they going to come to this side? Good question. Looks like they're coming over to this side over here. Boom, he's dead. Just like that.
Off we go! Range far, range fast!
Pull forward.
Home! We are relentless! Off we go! On the way! The clans unite! Master Engineer! Strike out! Wall of vengeance! For the High King! This won't misfire! Clans unite! The gears of Sufba! Aye, lad, I'll do it! Cannon! The next hill is ours!
Just fire right there. Okay. Looks like I divided my forces just about right. Oh. Except for the fact that the garrison just came in. And, dear God. I'll be able to run all these guys over to the other side here soon. Definitely slow coming out of those woods with the so fire further away. Turns. Kill the leader. Oh, I moved them. That shortened their range.
Marching and home! There's nothing I can't fix! That'll do! Taking aim! Zah!
Sucks to be you guys. You guys are badass. Slow.
Let's start shooting!
Now that you're slow, you're on fire.
Hogan Gunner! The next kill is ours! Very well! Zah!
Okay, so let's not let these guys get away. Kill them.
I'm guild approved!
These units are badass. Spirit champions. Just not when they're running in there by themselves. If they could have came in with the whole army and gotten in close. Stop. I've really slowed down. Stop. was a good placement.
Bring death on them! Get moving! On the way! It is a reckoning! Go through!
Come on. You hit him? No? Okay. I'm dead. It's dark out. I am going to close the curtains. Alright, that wiped out 2 armies. I guess 3. Let's see what kind of replenishment I can get. 4%. Nah, that's definitely worth it. Versus 535 treasury. That's nothing.
My anger burns bright.
If I walk here, it's going to end my movement pretty much.
Got. Armed and ready.
Flash bomb.
Master of runecraft. It's as good as done. Aye up. Never.
Is it worth taking him down? Summons bony boys.
Vengeful rune lord.
If I go in there, though, I can't.
Lord
I
of
can't get
Clan
in there. You
Morgan.
can't stance, which really is the thing that will.
Armed and ready.
Oh shit!
Die.
Damn it!
Lower the throne. I need to stretch my legs.
I guess I get better replenishment no matter what. But I like being by the river there because of the terrain. It gives a really nice defensive spot. So I'm just gonna stay there. That's it for that turn. Dear God. My economy. People commiserate with me. Feel. Oh.
Nothing doing.
Oh no, Grom is coming
Time
to
for a reckoning.
try and spank me in Carrick Norn. He won't be able to, but he did come up there.
Waste a Grom's time.
He had a couple more armies that were here too.
Why a
My guess
slayer?
is that he doesn't like the fact that I'm spanking him down here. He's running away into the mountains.
True king of 8 peaks.
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Demon Slayer.
Okay. Well, what I think
Very
I'll do
well.
is I think
I
I'll
will
jump
do
in
as you
front of
ask.
him here in
Zaga,
hopes that maybe he intercepts me, thinks he can
stop
win.
pushing it.
That'll
Yes.
make me be able to take out his army. Or should I even do it on this side? Nah, do it here. Block him. Let me make sure I'm ready to fight. Got a potion of healing for myself. That should be enough.
What?
He's all geared up. He's
Zulrikas!
got a potion of healing.
I stand defiant.
There is no reason for this guy to not have a an Iron Warden's tankard. He should have a Rune of Fire. I gotta make him one. A Rune of Fire. Stats are so high. So, Rune of Might. Guess I'll give him a Rune of Fire and a Rune of Fury. So much stuff. Fire. And Fury. Izzy. I-Z-E. Tails, Troll Slayer. Giant Blade, weapon strength plus 15% bonus versus infantry. Alright.
Ready. True King. Iron Hammer.
Shield Breaker, no. Banner of Eternal Flame would be nice to have. But all these guys kind of need theirs. Snorri doesn't exactly. Let's take it from him. Banner of Swiftness. Not so much. I can use a Rune of Battle. Okay. Let's make one. There it is. Alright.
Belegar Iron Hammer.
There we go. Alright, let's jump.
Belegar. Oran.
Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna fight me.
Slayer.
Did I jump too far?
Out in the open.
Should have did that first. No, I did not jump too far. Yes, we will support one another. Excellent. I'm ready to expand to Paravan. Then to jump in here, take this back, kill Grom. Actually, I don't have to worry about that. This guy will kill Grom.
Onward.
He's gonna need... Iron Warrior Takered as well. Since he's got archers, you could use a war banner.
The axe thirsts for war.
Didn't get a good... Keep getting these
Master of Runecraft,
lords that I don't want.
summon me if you dare. Move!
Let us begin. Moving.
So let me
Go
go through
then.
all my guys real
For the
fast.
wisdom of Valea, beards in belts. Summon me if you dare.
You know who I am?
Crown Brindle, I know who you are. An Iron Beard.
The dwarfs need me.
I
Snip
so
on it.
most
I'll do it.
people go with Wanderer, giving snipe to Rangers units and stuff like that. I don't find snipe to be that useful. I keep my guys in the middle of my formations. So I find the Iron Beard better. Gives more ammunition to Iron Drakes, Dwarf Engineers. Gives this guy 75% fire resistance, which is maximum, so he can stand right in front of them, let the enemy units, or be a blocker for enemy units, and then the Iron Drakes can just like unload on the enemy, and he doesn't take too much damage
One shot.
because he's heavily armored and he's got the 75%.
How can I help?
So this army, I think it's going to make its way across over here and start screwing with corn. So I can't see what else to do with him.
I go where I'm needed.
I made this army to clear corn armies out of my territory, which I did.
The axe thirsts for war.
This guy's just going.
Time for a reckoning. Shoulder
Slowly make
axes,
his way
lads.
over
We
there.
move for the wisdom of Valea. Let us be about this.
You.
Let us begin. Move.
So I named these guys after the regions that they're supposed to off, basically. Five turns to growth. So I grow income. 7 turns to growing. But I get a lot of money. You know what? It's time to turn on taxation in some of these regions. Not this one yet. We want to get at least everything to 2 and maybe 1 or 2 of them to 3. So with SFO, collect income, you make money. But your growth goes down by 50. So it would go from 65 growth to 15 growth. And that would be like, you're not growing. So, so the first thing you got to do is got to get them up like level 3, level 4, or level 3 anyway. Level 4. I don't even have a level 4 settlement yet. Here we go. So,
The axe thirsts for war.
Agrita. Don't worry about the reduced cost savings from moving a guy in there.
Summon me if you dare. What?
So everything's super happy right now because of this plus 25 for completing a quest.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Oh, yeah. It is time.
It is time.
I did it again! That's like the third time during this campaign that I've said shit and the line, what the fuck? Was that...
Let us begin. My axe thirsts for war.
Okay.
Anad? Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of Valea. Wanrag?
Alright. He's got a lot of sayings. There was a... There was a couple of other times that a very similar type of thing happened, where I was like, this Greenskin, he's a fucking idiot or something like that, and I clicked on him, he said stupid or something like that, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I've had that happen a couple times now. Anyway. Okay, so Tactician only has one guy.
Yes.
Still. Let's do plus spectrum here. Because that gives a huge bonus to my melee units. So his army is relatively strong except for the Rangers who took a beating
Summon me if you dare.
in that last huge battle. So, I don't know if I can attack the city or not, but I can attack outside the city, wipe out the armies,
Runecraft.
and then go into the city.
Ricky.
And, here at Guildstone.
For the wisdom
So.
of Valea, as the High King commands.
Okay.
Time for a reckoning. The axe thirsts for war.
I'm gonna solo this bastard here. So do I go for that, or do I go for like the Aura of Endurance? Plus 5 melee defense, plus 10% missile resistance, plus 10% mass. Or did I just go for plus 6 more defense? This is obviously a much better skill. Let's do it. Alright, so details, gear, Dragon Slayer's Fang, Iron Warden's Hammer, Trickster. I got the Master Rune of Spite on this guy. I'm just gonna go and wipe out that ancillaries. I'll borrow from Snorri He's already had a few things taken from him this turn. So
It is time.
return them.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of...
I would auto-resolve, but it might damage my garrison too badly, and I'm going to be leaving them to fight on their own here very soon. So, for the last 30 to 40 turns, I was rather stalemated. With the AI. Now, because of the number of armies they were sending and the fact that I just did not have advanced enough troops or anything like that. Alright. Let's slow down the entry of my troops because I'd rather just go in here and beat the shit out of these guys by myself. So, I don't do enough damage really. But the Master Rune of Spite does. $207, $243, $242, $245. So this corner is the $251. Imagine it goes down. Yeah, about the same amount of time. Okay. So I will just fast forward until my units come in. And the majority of the damage being done by the Master Rune of Spite. Even though he is definitely tough enough to... Actually, he's got perfect vigor. I don't need to be even doing the speed shit with him. Maybe these guys will attack the army once it comes in. Okay. So, we're gonna
Strike out!
just
Khazukan
sit in this corner.
On the way! Range far, range fast! Charge!
So I normally don't allow corner camping, but I do allow corner camping when it's a settlement and a garrison, because they're supposed to have the defensive advantage when they're defending their own town. So this is my version of them having like a defensive setup. Fire at the slingers. Do 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 do. Go fast. They'll run out of ammo. Let's go. Charge. Dwarf warriors. Ready to attack.
What's up?
Get as many as we can. All right. Now I will run after him after he retreats and solo him again with the same lord, but without the garrison, and finish this army off. I might as well just boost my boost my province with crap results like that.
Summon me if you dare.
Oh, you're fucking me. Shit. I can't reach him.
It is time.
Never. No.
As the High King commands. Onward.
I tried.
Impossible.
I'm still defending my town. So the Dragonhorn mines. Growth building is what we want.
My axe thirsts for war.
The axe thirsts for war.
What?
Let us begin.
Fergal, give up your
Let
rune
us
spike,
begin.
because I am going to take it.
Onward.
Here we go.
Heading out. One rug. Time to slay Oathbreaker.
Sorry of coughing in your guys' ear here. I don't even know why I don't feel sick at all. Okay, what do we got here? Settlement garrison is big. The other three armies are tiny. Settlement garrison has this guy's got the dreaded Doomdiver catapults. Must kill that unit. We will have vengeance. So that is where. They're coming at 2, they're coming at 130. That is where the artillery is going to be that I need to kill. Right over here.
Let's get this. Ranging target. Kill orcs.
Dwarf warriors!
For the Khazukan Kazakit-ha! Yes! For the High King! It is a reckoning!
It is a reckoning.
Dwarf warriors! Dwarf warriors! Longbeards! Satisfy the grudge! For the ancestor grudge! The clans unite! Take to the air! Slay the oath breakers! Select target!
You guys are nice, but I'm waiting for these guys to come in so I can nail them. Here they come. Okay, so. Damn. They came in. What the fuck? Oh my god. What are you doing? Came out in at the edge of my range. Dirty, dirty. Shit.
Preparing bombing run!
Let's see here. Do we have any archers here?
Shoot the washers!
Get out of there, Gyrocopters. Come on. Come on! 2 left. Oh boy. Hey, oh. What a dork. Forgot he was in the battle. He had him way out there.
Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! That is finer grudge!
So what's happening here? It's got 3 of 6 left. Doom Diver Catapult still got 1 left. Good news is that every time I miss, I'm still hitting a bunch of guys. Okay, those are retreating. Alright, now. Let's see here. Oh, they're done. Doom Diver Catapult and Cannon can all hit that. Yeah. The flamethrowers will get the ones to the front. Move those forward just to get them out of the way. Just in case. Alright. Kill those. So, how are we doing against this artillery? Not bad. The dwarves just aren't as good at artillery duels as they used to be. What? Kill those. Okay, kill him. Pew! Oh! That didn't feel good for you, I'm sure. Alright, kill them. out front. My word. That's kind of stupid. That I've knocked out both catapults now. I don't see it, so. Kill that guy. It doesn't matter. Kill one or the other, the Wizard Lord or the clogged up in there. Jesus. The firepower there.
No!
Okay, let's pause for a second here. I would like to kill him. Get him. Turn off your guard mode and go get him. The rest of you can just fire.
Ah!
Nice to.
I'll get my tools!
Nice to throw us slow.
Runesmith!
Throw down some slows and this and that.
Chops away! Move now! Fire on the foe! Strike out! Charge!
See what other units we can delete. Those are dead. Black Orcs would be nice.
Wait your man's blood!
10. Come on. Damn it. They're off the map.
Take him down! Pick your targets well!
All right. Nine losses. I got the settlement garrison way down, so it'll be easier to take the city now. This should wipe the Ironclaw orcs in this area. They're going to be down to one settlement after this. Pretty soon this campaign is going to be won. Replenished by 7%. Whoa. Huh. Definitely worth it since that we got so little treasury. Boom. Ranger standard, gold central sword. Excellent. Okay. There's the Doom Diver catapults. They're the ones that survived in this army. The Doom Diver catapults.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Finish off, we are the elite.
Casting the runes. Time for a reckoning. Let us
Let's go. Save the game. All I gotta do is take out the artillery, and I'm pretty much set to just walk in and attack. So again, I'm gonna look like I'm an idiot when I'm fighting this battle, but I have rules for engaging against walled cities, because you can just cheese the shit out of them and totally mess them up and not take any casualties at all. And I force myself to take casualties. It's not pleasant, but it's the way I do things. So, my units, the siege units, have to be out front in this battle. There's no leading with my heroes, you know, absorbing all the damage. Typical cheese tactics. If I'm firing on the towers should be able to fire on my artillery. And to be honest with you, they should be programmed to fire on my artillery, but they're not oftentimes. Okay, you take out the middle one. You guys take out that one. I'm going to give Rune of Negation to this to decrease the amount of damage that it takes.
For the Kara's Anchor! Cannon! Grudge thrower!
Okay.
That's an order!
Let's go speed up your fire.
Fire on the earth!
So if the game was programmed properly. These towers would be default set to fire at the artillery that are out here. Artillery and or, you know, maybe once they're starting to get a little closer, the battering rams and such.
For the ancestors!
And I've told some people before in past sieges, since we're passing the time here, I think the best way for them to fix sieges in this game would be to make it so the defender controls all of their towers. That way, these small garrisons... So they have tiny little garrisons compared to the... Is there a tower over here? No? Okay. Fire it that way. Gotta knock out all the towers. The tiny garrisons compared to the gigantic cities you have to defend is what really causes all the problems with the butt ladders and stuff. And the butt ladders are a pain because they sneak up, climb into your city, go capture points and stuff like that, and your garrison is too small to be chasing all those units around. But if you started with control of all your towers, whether you had units up here or not, then as guys come up to with their butt ladders, they'd all take damage. And then they'd be easier to fight when they get in. And you'd probably even be able to kill a few or rout a few before they even approach. So that the butt ladders wouldn't be so annoying, in my opinion. A lot of people don't like the butt ladders because there's no graphics for them. Hey, I don't care about the graphics for them, nor do I care that the fact that these guys have ladders. It's hard to assault the city with the ladders. I have a mod that slows down ladder climbing, so, you know, but if that was default in the game, it would be hard to assault the city with ladders, where, you know, you're slower climbing, etc., etc. Like I said, let them start with control of all the walls. And then last but not least is don't let the attacker take over these spots. Any of them. These, etc. Until they knock all the good order units off of there. So if I have an infantry unit up here defending, he's going to control this area until such time that they make him rout and they get him, you know, to start running off that wall. I think that is a great way of doing things. Because right now, the game is bugged AF. There are some major issues in this game where the AI or me, for that matter, will go and I will put ladders on this wall, and I will take over this control point before a single guy even climbs onto the wall, and the enemy has units on there, or I have units on there, and the enemy comes over, they set down their ladders and immediately start capturing the wall. What the hell is that? They haven't even gotten up on it yet. So if they did what I said, where you can't take this until such time that you drive the enemy, you know, infantry off the wall, that fixes that bug as well. It would make it so you're able to defend these cities with the small number of units that they put inside the garrisons and such. So that is what I think. That would make sieges so much harder. It would make you, if you don't have siege equipment and stuff, so I don't think gates should be destroyable by anything less than like a giant or, you know, so the large infantry, monstrous infantry, they should be able to take the gates down, or if they can, really super slow. They should have like a minus, you know, 75% to their damage on against walls and gates and stuff. Units like giants and stuff, okay, I could see them taking down gates, but not, you know, not monstrous infantry like trolls and stuff. These things should be made super tough, and regular infantry shouldn't do shit against them. You know, they should be like minus 90%. I also think that the walls and the towers should have more hit points. It should have cost me more of my ammo. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I meant to do that, though.
Grudge thrower! Get him! Cannon! Hammer!
So, cannons, you move forward and hit that.
Ranging target! We're relentless! Cannon! Moving out!
Moving my armory forward.
Handpigs! Rage fire! Rage fast! Nothing can stop us! Runes of spell breaking! Move now!
So far I'm liking some of the changes in 6.1. At least the AI isn't horrible. In their tactical battles? Well, no, they're still horrible. They're not ultra horrible anymore. They still are spreading their line, their attack, you know, especially when they attack me. They're attacking me with like 4 armies, so they've got 40 guys, and what they do is they spread their guys way the hell out, like across this entire map. And then they come at me, kinda, and I blow the whole center away, and then once the guys on the 2 far flanks get to where they belong, now instead of just sitting there, they actually like attack me. But the problem is that the whole center's been blown away, and then they start streaming in from the sides one at a time, and you know, it's not good. so it's still horrible. The thing about it is it probably works against most players, because most people spread their armies out nice and wide like that as well. What I don't, I'm a dwarf. You know what dwarves are best at? Circling up and letting the enemy come to them. Dwarves don't have the mobility to be spread out wide like this and fight this way. The guys would come around the flank, these guys would take way too long to respond, and they would get in on your archers. So really, where did my guy come in at? Oh, here he is. Come on over here.
Cannon! Fire on the arms! Move it out! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! The clans unite! Strike out! We are relentless! For the ancestors! Strike out!
I haven't seen... Oh, there's one. I haven't seen their siege units yet, but there, like I said, there's one there. I think I better move these guys up closer.
For the High King! It is a reckoning! For the High King! Plow through!
Okay.
Longbeards! Put those dwarven lads! For the ancestor gods! Nothing can stop us!
Can I see these guys? They're the goblin rock lobbers.
War machine ready!
Can't really hit them from there though.
Off we go!
Yet. Okay.
For the
I'll bet that.
ancestors! We demand blood! For the Kazakit-ha! Range for power, ready! Ah! Move! Reach fast! Move now! Off we go! Move! For the ancestors!
Can you stop? Get inside.
Up those dwarfen legs! The mountain and home!
Underneath.
Go through! Gyrocopter!
Gyros can enter the city now. And those units have entered. I don't allow my heroes to enter the city. Only one hero per. There we go. One hero per unit that enters the city. Okay, so you guys stop firing as well, because you're gonna end up killing my own guys. So where the hell? Spread out just in case the artillery does start firing at me. Enter. So the reason why I make myself have units enter before the heroes do is because you can solo cities, especially with just heroes so easily and take 0 losses. Assault the city with, you know, no harm whatsoever.
Kazuk! Fire
Oh,
on the
those are
foe!
the... Those are the Doom Diver catapults. I gotta knock those out right away. Let me see. Okay. Are there any towers up here? I hope not. Only 3 left. Kill it.
Gyrocopters!
If these things get a shot off at me, they are going to just cream my... And that's it. There's all she wrote. Okay. The other catapults I don't worry about now.
Let the vengeance begin!
Go attack that. Go forward.
It is a reckoning.
Go forward. Let's go. You 2 guys, come up here. Let's go. Oh, there's a big tower up there. Ah! Can we hit it from there? I think, oh, we can. We can. Excellent.
For the Kazakit-ha! I am the ranking lord!
Gyrocopter! Go!
Ready to serve! They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us!
Master Engineer! They have wronged us! Go! Shield bearers! Hold! The runes glow. Nothing can stop us!
Just trying to be careful and not lose a whole lot of units here.
Nothing
Sorry
can stop us!
about the slowness of this. Alright, we took down that tower. That's a beautiful thing.
Grudge thrower!
God robbers. Let's put them down here.
Battle ready! They have wronged us! Move! Yes!
No, get up.
Smith! By Grimnir I order thee! Kazoo!
Go get him.
The clans unite! War of vengeance! Gyrocopter! We will have vengeance! The clans unite!
Some decent sized units left here.
For the Kazakh Corps! Dwarf warriors! Off we go!
But not for long.
Lord! For the onset! Yes, laddie! On those dwarven legs! For the ancestors! Take to the air!
Let's see any other units.
Let the vengeance begin!
Besides these over here.
So we attack! Runes of smiting upon them. Ready! Strike out! For the ancestors!
And there they go. So I'm gonna let this run for a little bit because I want this guy to heal. Boop, bidda, boop, beep, boop, beep, boo. So I don't know in city battles if killing everybody increases your loot at all. I think it's like, you know, obviously whether you choose the sack or whatever, and it's like what's in the building that makes the difference. But the loot that you get like right after the battle, does that improve? Where is anybody? I don't see any troops. Oh well, I'm down. So right after the screen, you're going to see a little money thing pop up. And then you get your choices. I think that killing units in the post-victory part adds to that amount of money you get before you make your choices. And then when you make your choices, it increases them as well. But you'll see this in real quickly here. Right here. The more units you kill, I think this goes up after it says you've won the battle. And your experience then goes up as well. So, I think. Okay, so I am going to occupy this. And get a nice sized settlement out of it.
For the wisdom
So
of
I am
Belegar.
only allowed to occupy old dwarf holds and stuff like that. I have a mod that makes it so I can't capture buildings. Should I put up a gate? Probably should. So I don't have to leave anything here to defend this. Because I don't know if I'm going to go against Corn next or not. Crown Brindle might, but this army I think is going to want to go in the other
Time
direction.
for a reckoning.
Full plate armor.
It is time.
Armed and ready.
Melee defense +5. Fizz resistance. I like that. Since he doesn't
Lord
have
of
an army.
Clan Morgrim.
And I think I'll send him back to defend this city.
If you say so, beardling. Setting off.
My axe thirsts for war.
Gonna replenish a few guys here. That's good.
To war!
Alright. Look at me. +20. I would be plus more, but there's a rebellion going on, and I didn't finish it. Really sucks. Look at that. Look at all that. Well, raiding. This guy's still considered to be raiding?
Cannot. Not.
Oh no, I think there's a raiding army out here. Yeah, I think there's a raiding army out there. Speaking of which, I wanted to go and find that
Binding oath.
raiding army.
Got then.
Ah. Look at these turds. Right way over here. This territory goes all the way over here. Ah. That's okay. So, corn is all down south here. Also, notice I'm playing the dwarfs. I don't know if you guys have played the dwarfs a lot or not, but this wasteland is unpleasant climate. I had a mod made that made that into unpleasant climate. So only pleasant climate for the dwarfs is the mountains. That's it. Everything else is unpleasant. I always thought it was kind of weird that the wastelands were like perfectly suited for them, and these marshes were perfectly suited for them, and Skaven Blight was perfectly suited for them. You know, to be honest with you, the Empire's lands, you know, the temperate would be better for the dwarfs than the Wastelands would, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, the dwarves choose to spend a lot of time in the Empire. So, what I truly wish was in this game was 4 levels of climate instead of 3. 4 levels of climate. And, like, the dwarfs could have mountains be not just, like, green, where you get no maluses or anything, but the mountains would actually give them a little bonus. Then, temperate areas, like here, could give them just like a minor malus, or just kind of neutral. And then there would be a 3rd level, which would be more like the Wastelands, which would give this type of malus. And then, finally, you'd have the uninhabitable ones that give a huge malus. Okay. I increased all the maluses for all the terrains that the dwarves don't like as well. Make the game harder on myself, because everything I do is to make the game harder on myself. To make it a struggle.
Malachi.
Oh, Malachi.
I'm on it.
Malachi wants to take this territory, but there's no place to supply it from. It's going to be supplied from probably like Dakharaz or something. Who ended up supplying this one? Founding settlement for 10 turns. Oh, it's Stone Mine Tower. We got a 10 turn for supplying this. If I take Karadron, all these places that have these supplying settlements or newly founded settlements can't supply another settlement. So if I take this one, then it will have to be supplied from probably one of these two, Barakvar, Dakharaz, that doesn't have a penalty on it. So one of these 3 would have to supply this. And the number of turns it would have to supply it would be higher than what these are, because it's further away. So the further away the supplies have to come, the worse it is. So, what do I do here? What I might do is I might attack it.
These goggles just make
and
it
God, I'm gonna reach my max level of grudges like really early on in this. I could just attack it and knock it down. Beat it up. Type of thing. It was funny. I don't think I've ever heard him do that cackling before. The enemy sallies out onto the field. That's what I like. I like the enemy that's a sally. Little wussy green skins. They're probably gonna run away right away. Okay, so 1. We are locked in position. We are going to fire from this very awesome hill right here. Oh. Now watch what happens when I start the battle. Watch the ranges because of Malachi and the boosts it gives and stuff. Oh, wait. You can't see it if I don't show it. Watch.
I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying. Stop!
Okay, so
We demand blood for the High King. Anu!
oh, this is not gonna work out well for these guys. And their artillery is gone. As I outranged them. They've decided now that their artillery is gone, that they're going to come and fight. Okay.
Iron tricks! From the cutters on door! Iron
Dug in and
tricks!
ready.
Thunderers! Move now! Let us bleed for the clash!
Should be out there.
Yes, Lord! By the gears of Sufba! For vengeance! No shoddy contraptions here!
Increase range for everybody.
Engineer!
Deranged munitions
Favor
for everybody.
on Grimnir! Let the vengeance begin!
Victory is within our grasp. Unsurprising.
Yes, Lord! For the ancestors! Fight!
Doesn't have the range to hit much. That's right. Notes.
Yes! Yes!
The grudge settler iron drakes have increased range. They are so much better than the regular iron drakes. The regular iron drakes are good, but it is insane. Where's Grenier? What are you doing? I didn't even summon him.
Apple! Get them!
Bomb the hell out of them. Go get him. Hooray! No losses. That's what we like. 0 losses. Drazwathyashi.
Smash and grab, lads! Malachi McKayson! Haha! Time for a pint!
Yep, time for a pint. So, I'm not going to take this
Did you
Till
see
such
that,
time.
lads?
that I get some more supply in this region. which is 3 more turns. 3 more turns, and this could supply region, this could supply region. I don't want to get like 10 turn penalties and stuff. Like this did, and that did.
Summon me if you dare.
So yeah, my kingdom is getting pretty big here. Then next is obviously Vleasaro and Kazakit Peaks. So in the meantime, I'll probably bring this army over, try to take these guys out. Hope that I can hang on to this without having an army over there.
I'll figure it out.
I'll do this. Increase my circle of influence size.
My anger burns bright. I hope.
So
Vengeful
gonna come and
Rune
besiege
Lord,
me here.
if you say so, Beardling. All right.
when they besiege me, then I don't replenish. So I'm just gonna sit outside the city. Oh yes. Wow. I'm gonna collect income here, even though I'm barely gonna grow. It's gonna take me a while before I go on the offensive anyway.
The axe thirsts for war.
So Thungy Proudbeard, what kind of lord are you again? I think he's vengeful. Yeah. So he's for emergency protection of cities, and he was in here protecting. And I could bring him down here to protect this, maybe. Yeah, I could do that.
Let us be about this. Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of Valea. Throw bearers! Let's march! Both bound, we march!
Okay. We're just defending Avernheim here.
Let us begin!
Once it gets to level 2 and gets this wall up, this will be safe.
The axe thirsts for war. On to glory, for the ancestors. Time for a reckoning.
Aye, I suppose so. What?
What?
Master of
Where'd he
Runecraft.
come from?
My anger burns bright. Vengeful Rune Lord. Armed and ready.
Was he he was injured?
Iron willed.
What?
Aye up. Lord of Clan
This
Morgan.
guy is way tougher than this guy.
It is time.
So, Rune Lords
Can I
are
help
always
you?
way tougher. So what I'll do is I'll give the army
To war.
Alright.
Ah, do. I'll cast the runes.
For the
I hope I
wisdom
can at least
of
get him in the
Valea.
city.
Forwards. Summon me if you dare. Onward.
Runelord.
Should be able to, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then I can disband this
What
guy.
do you want?
Gear up a Rune Lord in his place. Rune Lords are just so much tougher because they have the skills, obviously. The Rune of Wrath and Ruin and stuff. They could do massive damage
Grom's
to
too good for
enemy
you.
armies. Whereas these guys are tough melee combatants, but they can't deal out a lot of damage at all.
The axe thirsts for
So
war.
we'll just put him in reserve. Make sure again I got rid of all of his stuff. Okay. Put him in reserve.
Let us begin.
There he goes.
Yes.
Alright, now Armor of Destiny is okay. But let's trade that. With him for the armor of Boric Beetlebrow. I prefer that because it gives you melee defense. Then against Grom's army I can take a Gatekeeper's Hammer. Now my defense is rather high. Talisman. Preservation. Iron Warden's Tankard. Rune of Parrying. Rune of Iron. Rune of Fury. And then ancillaries. Since he's probably going to have
Raw
trolls.
wooden feet.
A
My
banner
anger
of flame
burns
would
bright.
be nice. Belegar's army is Tactician, Draken. Actually, the person who's safest right now is Malachi. Then they could use a banner of Brotherhood, a banner rune of Determination, or Battle. Let's make one of each. Determination. Battle.
Run, Ricky.
Okay. Banner Rune of Battle. Banner Rune of Sanctuary. Gives missile resistance. It's not horrible. But Determination and a War Banner, I think. Then because I'm in this region, I should have a Choir Master. I should have a Teller of Tales. I should have a Stonemason. And that should be pretty good for this region. Alright. Oh. And I'm going to be fighting against Greenskins so we can take a Grudge Keeper too. Oh no, it got rid of one of my... No. Okay. Banner of Eternal Flame. We want that back. Alright. That guy's all geared up
Aye.
for the defense on Grom.
Sit to clan and hold. Moving off.
So Grom is the only army up here. They don't have another army there.
Lord of the Angrund. Demon Slayer.
Building available. We're not going to be upgrading that. Oh my god. Look at my upkeep. All the way down to 14,000. Wow, that's not my upkeep. That's my income. Okay. Provinces with low control. I still have 2 provinces with low control. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we're about to press on turns. So who's in danger? It's always the question we ask before we press on turn. Who's in danger? Because the people that are in danger need to have a master in the spite. And I would say that this guy is in danger. My buddy tactician, he is fine. Tactician is right here. So he's in danger. Not in danger. Not in danger. Draken's a little bit in danger.
Down ready.
See, he's got the other one. He's in danger.
Vengeful Ridlord.
But I don't think he's gonna just like come in and attack it on the first turn. He's gonna besiege me for a turn or two to build towers and whatnot.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
This has got a pretty substantial, and
Master
I've got
of
4
Runecraft.
units helping defend as well. All right, so we are 3 hours into streaming. I have not taken a break. I am not going to stop streaming, but what I am going to do before I hit end turn here is I am going to run to the bathroom at the very least and go and get something more to drink. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, I will back off a little bit here, and you can peruse for your pleasure the strategy map and the enemy armies and such. There, that's better. Big glut of armies up here, but this is way less than I have had at any time in the last 20 turns, because it's been insane. So anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Do 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 do. I'm back. So, did anybody find all the best strategies? You guys are allowed to say hello. You are also allowed to ask me questions. You're also allowed to like the video a little bit. Okay, so I think we are set. I think we've got our danger guys ready.
One rug.
We're almost ready to start collecting income in a couple of places that, you know, kind of start bringing that deficit down. Bringing it down. Look at our Age of Reckoning. Whew. We're almost done. So, just checking just to make sure that the game didn't fix itself. Now, still can't confederate Grumbrindle even though I gave myself him. And I can't confederate Ungrim. I can confederate Thorek though. I might eventually when I get down here a little bit. At least when I get to Karagate Peaks and such. Interesting. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. This is where I'm going to get attacked heavily right here.
Can I help you?
I'm of a good mind to give myself a gyrocopter here. Or I can't take any more of those. Maybe another melee troop. I could grab up a unit of Dragonfire Pass guys. Thing is, their upkeep is 250, and a normal dwarf warrior. Oh, I wasn't in. Oh, I couldn't get into encampment stance. You know what? I could use another.
And traitors, ready my axe.
I would have liked to have been in encampment stance there. So what's Corn good? Oh, here he comes! Scarbrand doesn't like me being his neighbor. He's gonna come over and push my poop in. And then, as I have said in the past, I will have corn in my shit. Do I like you spreading the plague to Bitterstone Mine? No. Do I like you showing up like this? No. Now Clan Wars is up in my biz as well. So I got rid of the Iron Claw orcs. What? You want to be my friend all of a sudden? How about let's counter offer? Let's find out the max amount you will pay me. Here you go. And they're gonna come and attack me. And oh dear. Huh. They ran away. Is there a battle over there? Probably a rebellion or something. Hard to believe that this place had a rebellion. See how many units that were there? What a silly goose. Okay. It says it's gonna be a Pyrrhic victory. What do you guys think? Well, they've got siege units. So, I'm predicting 11 casualties on my part. $50 if it was one. William Wallace killed 50 men with his bare hands. 50. So this time, because all their guys are coming in from over there, I'm almost certain that they're going to come from that direction. However, we'll put these guys down there just in case to slow them down.
We demand blood!
Let the vengeance begin!
This guy's got to be in the middle.
Let's
This
start
guy's
shooting!
should be in front of him. Everybody else should flank them.
For the Khazukan! Avarundim!
Put him down here just in case. Alright.
Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Dwarves! Shooting! Yes! For the Khazukan! Kill orcs!
And they're not going to be over there. Okay. No sense of letting this jerk even get a shot off.
Like a shot! Organ moving out! Grudge thrower! On the way! Come on! Move!
So, I should, now that I've taken those out, kill the giant squiggly deadlies. There we go. Kill him.
Bloody axes!
So, you 3 archers go there. You 2 guys go there as well. The rest of you come over here. And I guess I could do this. And I can use a leader over there. Okay.
Rings of power! Give me vengeance!
Giant's big. It's not turning. Wow.
No!
Sorry for the other shit.
Khazukan!
It's like dwarves.
I am strong!
Jesus. The firepower I have here is just... Oh. Okay. Nail him.
Raging target! Understood, Lord! Iron will! I am ready! For the Kazakit-ha! Stop!
Yes, they!
Let the vengeance begin! Range far, range fast! Kill the oath splitters! We demand blood! The next kill is ours!
What a slaughter. This map just... I mean, I'm strategically selecting this map by setting my army and fortifying it, you know, right by the river. To defend my territory at the river. So... But... it definitely makes it easy. It's truly an easy button.
Fire on the urge!
Especially now, I mean, when my army was only half this size, and then they would besiege the settlement, and I'd only had a couple of archers and stuff. Now that I have Iron Rig and all my artillery in here, this is just getting to be a basically a whitewash that I'm doing with them. Guess what? I didn't get 11 casualties. failed. I got one. It's 50 if it was a one. William Wallace. Oh, that was a good movie. In my youth, well, that wasn't really youth, my young adulthood. And now, look at Mel Gibson. He's just a crazy old fart. Okay, so that's a major treasury. Or we can do 4%. Boost to replan that. Not very impressive. But treasury. Treasury. Love me some treasury. Especially when you're minus, 14,000. Can't believe for a turn or two there it was only minus 18,000 or so. 17, 18,000. Oh, I'm besieged. Oh. Well, you would attack these guys. They love having weird battles with reinforcements coming from all over the place. Annoying. Oh, I should have pressed save game before this. Just in case. The Battle of Canal. So let's see. Who's coming in behind them? Probably my Draken army. Or my Belegar army, yep. Dirty. So, this is the hill that we will die on. Ah! Get it? Oh, shit. It's like the only place you can come in along here. Because this makes sense that you could get in from here. I guess you're reinforcing from this town. Okay. At least that makes some sense, I suppose. We can reinforce back here. $432. Force back here. Alright. So.
Cannon! Barracks ready! War of vengeance! For the ancestors! For the High King! Longbeards! Iron tricks! Select Blasting target!
Grudge thrower! Quarrelers!
It is a reckoning!
Quarrelers!
Targets, Lord! I see oath breakers everywhere! For the Karas Anchor!
Quarrelers!
For the ancestor gods!
Quarrelers!
That's that. Protect myself out wide.
Kill trolls!
Can't remember how many archers this thing had. But let's go find out. Left till my rest of my arms get in. Then so I'm gonna be able to finish both of these units up. These archers. I don't know where they're at. They're not firing.
Your targets well! Strike out! Nothing can stop us!
I'm just being stupid again.
Gyrocopter! Wow! Take them down! Jumps away! Gyrocopter!
They're firing their catapults at me, huh? Kill the
wise
English.
horses. Kill Baron! Ho!
So basically slow them down.
Let the vengeance begin!
Slow those guys down.
Fire! Gyrocopter! Ah!
What? Make the archers keep moving around.
Nothing can stop us! Get him! Get him! Night bomb! The clans unite! Will do!
Oh, here comes reinforcements. Okay. So, what do we got over here? Long gears with great weapons. Awesome. Great. Fantastic done. These guys are weak. Should stay in the rear. Weak. Stay in the rear. These guys are strong. And this guy. Good luck. Take forever to get those in up front.
Die! Shifting! Rage far! Rage fast! Go through!
Run, run, run!
Nothing can stop us!
Come
Stand
on!
out! Charge! Go! Move! Take to the air! Move now! Go! Handpicks! Shoot!
This unit's got in here a lot quicker than I thought. Yikes. Lots of explosions. Can't even hit anybody with that. Alright. Best units to kill. Stone trolls. That's already dead. Ah, yes. So you're going after him. That's off, by the way. Go get him. Of them are. Guess there. It's almost dead.
Rock out! Moving out! Blow through!
Trees.
Aye!
Get that one first.
Where's your target's world? Gyrocopters!
Kill the river trolls. Kill them.
War of vengeance! Very well.
Trolls. Oh, you're kidding, right? Get them.
Pick your target's
Don't
well!
let them get away. Can't believe it. Oh, shit!
Gyrocopter!
You fucks! Get hit by my own artillery.
War on the fall! It is a reckoning!
That guy got away. Damn it. Not yet. Go get him.
Gyrocopter! Vengeance!
Yes. Get them. We hate rock robbers. Whittle them down, whittle them down. Uh-oh, I took 7 casualties. The ones to Yanni Thunderstorm's army, or Thunderstone's army, can't be replaced though. How rude. Can't believe I have like 14 more turns before the next Age of Reckoning is over, and I'm already 70% done. That's a nice treasury. 105%. That's nice too.
Yes.
3,135. Sweet. I like when I fight Korn's armies. His value is super high. That's right. Run away! Run away! Oh! Yes! Gorbad! I don't know where you were going to go play at, but you know what? Quick save. But you be dead, you dirty green skin poop master. This is what we do when we get excited. We rub our hands together like this. Let's get into formation. Lock it.
They have wronged us!
So where do you think is a good position at, guys? Where's the terrain best? It's best everywhere. Because it's the underway, it's flat. But I do want to be back far enough to where I get to use all of my advantage as far as range. And boom. pick some targets out here. What? So my cannons are going to take out. And my grudge swords are going to take out. And organ guns we're going to take out. Nothing yet.
I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying.
Already down a grudge there. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, down another one. Oh, the artillery. They're hitting them hard. Oh. Oh. No, who's it gonna hit? Who's it gonna hit? Oh! It bumped into... Oh. Okay. So that's retreating. Alright, now... Okay. I don't have the range. Those two do. Kill the wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good one. Once you've practiced. What? Oh, yes.
Get him!
Squiggly diddly.
For the ancestors! Anu! Vengeance!
Fire faster.
War of vengeance! For the ancestors! Spade! Handbricks! For Grimnir! Sir! I, as you command! The clans unite! Attack the odds! Tear them down!
When things do get within range of these Grim Delvers, oh my god. They wreck. Get the stone tree.
Kill orcs!
Jeez. Damn it.
Thunderous!
These guys is just...
Satisfy the grudge! Let us a reckoning!
Blackwork.
Thunderous! Shoot! Set your targets well! It is a reckoning! Cannon! To the forge! Hey! Mountain and home! Stricken! Barracks ready!
This just did not work out well for a bad Iron
Thunderous!
Just put it out there.
Kill
This might
Satisfy the
attack.
crunch! Pick your targets well!
Never summoned the spirit grungy in an underground battle before. How'd it get down here? Must have found a huge cave or something like that. Ha ha! Doo-doo-doo. So because I don't really play with Thunderbarges ever. In fact, by the time I'm able to even summon a Thunderbarge, this campaign's going to be over because my growth is so crappy. But anyway, I don't allow Thunderbarges except for the Spirit of Grunyi. It's like a too powerful unit, in my opinion. Oh, sweet.
This one's for
3,800 treasure.
Grenadier.
So now that I've beat up oh, they're fighting against the wood elves over there as well, I guess. Or are they? No, they settled that territory is what they did. Needling. Interesting. They're all running away, licking their wounds. They fear Thorgrim. Thorgrim, so powerful that vampire counts won't even fight him. Uh-oh. What? They walked right up to Draken, but they wouldn't attack him. They're like, he's in that river spot. He's gonna kick our ass. Here come the World Walkers as well. So, infected Bitterstone Mine. Rude. It was just rude. Look at below 14,000. Booyah! So what's this one? Attrition, leadership minus 10, growth minus 30, local province, construction time is gross, income from all buildings minus 10%. Well, then we will just leave it.
Let us begin.
Never. No.
One rug
Okay. This time we're gonna finish this turd off.
for the wisdom of Valea.
I'm gonna do that first thing because it's a very boring battle. Sorry about that, guys. Incisive Herrick Guildstone. We'll take it from him.
Yes. Ready, act.
So I just got to defeat this army twice to get rid of it. as late as possible. So go on that side.
We have scores to settle.
Let's roll. Speedy McSpeederson. Hey, somebody liked the video. Woohoo! Boom! You're dead just like that.
I am the ranking lord.
Okay. 1 second left. I'll have him come in over here.
Dwarf warriors. Move! Off we go! For the ancestors! Move off! Shield bearers home! Dodge! Strike out! Strike out! Move off! Moving out! Find your targets! Range far, range fast! Fight! It's an order! Axes out!
Here they come. Do, 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 do. Go, go, go. Boring battle. Sorry, folks, this is a boring battle. Catching up on him, though. Speed, plus 20%. Go! Get in there. Get in against these guys. Let him absorb. Big attack. Archers. Take out the archers. Everybody, charge!
We will have vengeance! We demand blood! Move to attack! Battle! Warriors! Killers!
he's fighting so quickly? What a bunch of wussies.
Yes! Range far, range fast!
Oh. Let's go fast. Can we catch him? 38 speed? No. They're faster than us still. Okay. Running after Skaven is difficult work. I lost a guy. Ugh! That's a grudgeon. Just kidding. You will see me rage frequently, drop lots of F-bombs and stuff. But no, not because I lost one guy. Okay. Not much benefits from those. I think I will just keep giving bonuses to this region. So it's just in the statistics, huh?
Summon me if you dare.
So one more boring battle, guys. I'm so sorry. Sorry to put you through this. But I have no choice. I've got to go and finish off this jerk. The Clan Verms Rebels.
We will have vengeance! Victory will be ours!
It's so cool. Little entrances to the underway. The waterfalls here are sweet. If anybody wanted to ask a question, this would be like the best time to do so. Because I am definitely AFKing here. I don't really need to do anything. Looking at chat. Go, Dwarf Lord, go. So, for those who haven't been watching much, it's the Master Urna's spite on this Lord that's making it so he can solo these guys and do enough damage to actually make them retreat and whatnot. So it turns him into something like a Mortis engine for vampire counts, where he just does constant damage to people that are around him. So their health just ticks down, even though it's not really the hits that are Get him. And go, 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 go. And then the thing that keeps them alive is one of the second most powerful thing the dwarves have, and that is the Iron Warden's Tankard, which replenishes your hit points. And I have this set up to make characters less powerful. So his melee defense is down by 13. His melee attack is down by 50. Armor's down. Weapon strength is down. Charge bonus is down.
For the ancestors!
I'm surprised I'm keeping up with these guys. 38? 32. Anyway, so in the SFO settings, I have set the heroes and lords, all characters, to be weaker than what they normally would be. I still put tons of gear on them and try to get them as powerful as I can, but I truly believe that characters are too powerful in Warhammer. The fact that they can solo armies is too much. Although most can't if you were to attack them wisely. So yep, nothing good is to come from this. So just keep giving bonuses to this territory. In fact, I don't even know what territory I'm in. Docrez.
Let us begin! Move!
Alright.
Belegar Iron Hammer. True king of 8 peaks.
Okay, hold on one second.
More for me axe.
Ugh. Okay, so our numbers of concurrent viewers are just climbing. Fantastic. Yes, yesterday I got up to like over 250 for the first time ever. That was awesome. However, I have to stop and work, unfortunately. I am on call and I have a medical emergency and a patient I have to try and help out here. So that was fun. I'm going to save it here. Turn 88. I will not be streaming for a few days because I am going to be going and hanging with a buddy for a couple of days, and we're going to be playing other games and whatnot. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, throw me a like. If you want to watch more of this, go back to the beginning or go to yesterday's or a few days ago. There's plenty of this crazy battling going on. In fact, it was a lot more insane a few turns back. Yeah, so you can go and watch if you want to see me struggle and fight against a gajillion armies. Thank you for watching, and I will pick this up in a few days when I am back home, when I'm not hanging with my friends and playing other video games. So, have a good one. We'll catch you guys on the flip side, and I hope everybody has a great day. Take care now. Bye-bye.